Wow. All right. Oh, wait for your tubes to load. Tubes to load. Oh my god, I apologize. Tubes to load. Oh my god. Okay. That was because I had to have the chat up this computer. Didn't mute the screen though. Alright. Everything's working. Oh. Yeah, everything is not working. Alright, I always have to do this. Alright, motion tracking. Alright. Alright, the most alright. Good. Everything's working now. I didn't do daily. So we gotta do that really. Wow, why is there lag?
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks
Wow,
of
what
life.
is happening? Extra, extra, read all about it. Extra, extra. Wow, why is the game lag so freaking hard right now? Facts. I don't know what's happening. Um, I'm probably gonna do. Well, that's not a good sign. Let's keep this to extreme. Maybe lower this. Oh, wow. Never mind. Okay, no more lag. Okay, so it's just loading lag. We're having issues in another mode, so I will have to change settings for loading in. Oh, Stygian Onslaught came around downtown. Okay. I don't really want to do this today. Wait, it has 9 days? Oh, well, that changes literally everything because I kind of need the reward. So uh, so that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm not gonna do the final stage. Maybe this weekend. I'm gonna do this off stream. Imaginarium Theater. It's the first Imaginarium Theater I've done. I'll do off stream because I just don't care about it anymore. It's just I find it irritating. Gosh darn it! I forgot the outbreak period. You have to like, you pretty much have to do every day. I know I have. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, we should probably do it. Which is fine. I could farm for a character. I'm still trying to get stuff for Llama and Eno. Probably get stuff for Skirk. Did they change this? Is it now a flower? Not a portal anymore? Okay. Okay, we're not doing tired. We'll do fearless. No. What's the rewards for fearless? Uh, okay, what do we got going on here? We got a light keeper. That sucks. Yeah. Okay. Bond to life. So use Arlay. This thing could use Chaska. Chaska and Anefa. And this thing, I don't know. Hmm. I feel like we could use Navia for this. Okay. I'm pretty unhappy by this, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Alright, so this final stage. We use Arle. This stage we'll use Navia. Okay. Kirk does have a power boost. Casca. Mavika. Oh, it's kind of rough. Anefa and Milani. Oh. Hmm. I take it back. Jillian. I know Milani's not gonna vaporize, but the reason for that is because I don't think it makes sense. I need somebody beyond Bennett. For the other two characters to become useful. The Jillian still works. We'll have 3 Natlan characters. We need healing. The llamas and Eno aren't strong enough, so I don't want to use them. Nilu too. I didn't want to do this today. Shield characters. I don't think it matters. Now, who do we pair with Navi? I mean, I guess Mavika. And then here is going to have to be an Arle team. Just going to need a little more help. But who's going to help her? Yelan and Farina. Now this team. I could use Chiori. Now I'm having a problem about what healer to use. So maybe there's another Pyro character I could use with Arle. Because I don't... just, you know what? We could do Kazuha here. Bennett here. Okay, let's try this. You see, Bond of Life... What this enemy does is it puts Bond of Life onto a character. So I don't know what happens if they already utilize a Bond of Life mechanic. I did not want to do this for Mistra stream, but it's okay. Yeah, I'll put chapters on YouTube. I did for the previous video.
Insulation chamber.
Oh, I think Chaska can do it.
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, Milani did nothing.
Open fire. Knock him down.
Knock him down.
Carving way.
Hey, Milani, if you crit. Okay, never mind.
Open fire. Open fire.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, this is what I was kind of waiting for, because Jillian's now gonna make us very powerful. Dang, Milani, you're just not doing anything. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on going. Come on, Chaska, I believe in you. My heart is racing right now.
Hold on to your hat. Bring it.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. That's pretty rough. That was pretty rough. Alright. So have no delete button for these, or sorry, discard button. Alright, next one. I'm so excited. Let's do the bond of life. I have a feeling the middle one's gonna really suck. I could swap to Chiori. Because she's C6. C6 Chiori is built different. Although I don't have her built different.
Busted. Laid bare.
Oh, well this is...
The show begins.
The show must go on.
Go on. I hear.
What is this bullshit? Or the game's just gonna freeze on me. That's great. That's great. Okay. That's fine. It's okay. Well then.
Into the wind.
And she heals. Maybe Zhongli. Oh, I get a feeling that maybe Zhongli would actually be useful.
How brilliant! Quietly now.
Oh, this is pretty bad. Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
Gotta have a time limit here. That's the obvious, because Arlie's about to die.
Let my name echo in song. This is where you
That doesn't heal her. Oh no, it did.
transfixed.
Yeah, there's a better way of doing this.
Never again.
Shower me with threat. The banquet is here.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get rid of Kazuha. Even though he makes sense there, it's a little too risky. But... oh, Zhongli's on the other team. Oh. Okay. Okay. Zhongli goes here. Yori goes here. Yori will help with the clear. And then we got double double Pyro. Got double Hydro here, which is fine. We don't have any double ups here, but Chaska is better with the Rainbow team. Let's do this. I'm gonna be really sad if this is what I'm gonna have to deal with. Alright, with the Sigma.
Hey there.
Problem is our only healing is
Pyroclastic surge.
Joe Mama, so that's a problem.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Oh yes you are, Chiori.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Watch out.
Okay, I think we need to revise how we're going about this.
From the Spina with love. Hey there.
Okay, this guy's not bad.
Wrath from the sky. I'm going in. Next
That's why we bring Chiori.
delicate as silk. Hey there. Coming at ya. Attack.
Wait, this is not going well either.
No nonsense. Focus. Hey there! Get out of here! Take cover!
Wow, this is
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I mean, I think there's a better way I could do this. Oh, don't tell me you summon stuff.
With rocks. Watch out! Delicate as silk.
Oh, this is I'm not a fan of this. Okay, I do see what we did wrong though. Okay, we're trying this. I do see the problem. I don't know, maybe I'm not clearing fearless this time, and I don't really care. Cause
Never die.
yeah, this is booty cheeks.
Burn it down.
Yeah, this is actually booty cheeks. What I should be doing is when I clear the phase,
Against the long
Lend me a
night
hand.
and curse the darkness.
Coming at ya. Watch out.
yeah, we just gotta get him through this phase, and my plan is we'll just this,
Well, with
this. Res is reduced. Okay.
everybody stand back.
Light of the blazing sun.
Let's go, Tomato.
Okay, that seems pretty good.
Scatter.
Rise with the sun.
I don't really care about those other enemies right now. We're about to get another charge.
Let's light it up. Next customer.
Where is he? Where is he?
Hey there. Watch out. Hiya. Delicate as silk.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the sky.
Coming at ya.
Okay,
Next customer.
okay, we got him. Wait. Oh. Oh, Genshin. Oh, Genshin. Oh, Genshin. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Get rid of all this. Oh. I do apologize. I should be doing mystery right now, but forgot. Kind of need to do this. Like I said, on YouTube I'll add a chapter. On Twitch, you can deal with it. Okay. Alrighty. That's also garbage. Alright, a lot of this is just garbage. Doesn't have the stats I want. 2 crit stats. I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, so this is a really difficult stage and consumes HP in combat. Could in theory cause her to take more damage. I mean, Yelan's pretty explanatory. Arena's pretty explanatory. This should be, this should be easy with Arlo. I shouldn't make sure I keep the shield up so we don't take damage, and also so the enemy has reduced defense.
Gather.
Please hold for Yoo-hoo! Gotcha.
Overruled.
And this is much easier when we have a shield.
Busted. Face my rise. Laid bare.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Please hold for just a moment.
Oh boy.
Prior in consideration. Gotcha. Apologies. Things are about to get dicey.
Solidify.
Oh boy, this is how's it going, Mandra? How are you doing?
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
I will have order.
Boo-doo.
Busted. Oh, brilliant! Time to shine.
Good, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, oh my god. Oh, I can't keep on doing this, Genshin. I can't keep on doing this. Jeez. I had 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh, sounds like a very serious battle you were doing. Oh, my heart is racing. I should be wearing my watch, but I'm not for some reason. And oh, you know what? Let me get my watch. Jeez, that was um that was something. I am not giving Genshin credit for a good mode. This is not a good mode. This is a terrible mode, but yeah. Oh. Okay, now I need to check a few things. Hopefully I don't ruin anything doing this, but I've gotta check something. Reshape required, only one. One of these is terrible. I need to remember which one. I mean, is it always a good mood when playing Genshin? It never was. Well, I think like Genshin casually is enjoyable, but the endgame modes are not. I can't even with like I can't even clear the highest difficulty. As you just saw, even on the second highest difficulty, I had 2 seconds with some of the strongest characters in the game. Predictable. Yep. That's why I went to R99. Fair. Yeah, you know, I'd say R99's pretty free to play friendly. I haven't done some of the events in a while because I play the game, but I haven't really been doing content on the game. Man, my heart rate right now, it's 100. Okay, I'm gonna do mystery in a second. I just gotta check. Man. Like I actually need a breather. Oh. Okay, I gotta make sure Navi stays in first place. Let's see what needs to be re-rolled. It looks like the flower needs to be re-rolled. So let's do that. Just pulling Natika. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Missed the second anniversary event. Oh jeez. Yeah, the one thing you don't want to miss. Okay. Reshape. Select two minor affixes. Okay, we select those two. Reshape. Genshin. She did 60 forking poles. She didn't come home, but at least I have FP2 Alp and Kiparina for shield and copy paste. Nice. Yeah, at least you have that. That's how my polls went with the Assassin's Creed collab. I tried, I think I got around 60 polls and didn't get either of the characters. Okay. Which I didn't care, because then when I found out about Natika, I'm like, okay. Natika. Okay, let's re-roll this. Ooh, tension. Okay, well that is technically better. Okay, we gotta wait on Navia before, I guess I'll do Mystery now. Those are too OP for me. I skip Assassin's Creed for Anniversary. You know what? That's fair. I'm glad I didn't actually get anything from that Assassin's Creed one. I was just like, okay. I'd be saving for Colombina. If Nefer just happens to appear, I wouldn't really feel that bad. Nefer's kinda low character archive. Kinda, Her MMD model comes with her cat. I gotta, when I start drawing backgrounds for my animation, I guess I should wait for Jehoda to come out on Genshin before we do anything for with Nefer. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Alongside new gotcha game, full-blown chibi characters that's made by Korean dev. Oh, what's the game called? Oh, Chaos Zero Nightmare? I actually should stream that game. Oh, I've been so caught up with Duet Night Abyss because of reasons. Alright, time to finish stupid dailies. I don't know where the other daily is at. The F? No? Oh, okay. That's the other full chibi game I know of. That's gotcha. I guess the ultimate animations aren't chibi, it's just the models of the characters are. Oh.
Ad Astra.
I'm gonna try. We're gonna do some stages on Mystery, and if anybody who pops into stream has a stage you wanna showcase, I will play it. Oh. Chibi Go. Huh. I like the art style. It reminds me of, Pinch the cheeks. Oh no. Go cutesy squeezy cheeks collection roleplay mobile game. Interesting. There's an fan artist for Wuthering Waves. To the point where the devs have acknowledged their art style. It's very similar to this from that trailer. Alright. I love about the game you could pinch their cheeks. That's full on memes. Ah, that makes sense. Does not seem like a very serious game. Which is good. That's how some games should.
Ad Astra. Thank you for.
Although R99 on my phone, probably do it daily. I'd be doing this while streaming, but I don't. Okay. Hurry, time to pull mystery. Finally, after 30 minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna showcase that stuff yet. I'll make videos on the... Actually, I guess I should make a video tomorrow. Oh. You know what? Combat challenge in Misty Mountains. What is this? Action adventure. Horror puzzle blending modern element. Oh. Average time elapsed 15 minutes. Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Well, the story because of that. Yeah, I mean, makes it enjoyable if it's just trying to be goofy. Probably more enjoyable than Snowbreak Containment Breach. That game is goofy in its story, but not in an enjoyable way, in my opinion. All right, play this. Misty Mountain from from The Hobbit. Somebody should make a stage called Goblin Song from the extended edition of The Hobbit. The best song out there. Oh, Mountain Mist has not lifted. Not Misty Mountain. Got it. Alright, this is nice for Halloween. I mean, Halloween's in 2 days. Jump scares. Okay, yeah. Continue. Use headphones. Am doing. Whoa. Whoa. Wash face. A midnight thunderclap jolts you from your deep sleep. A tightness in your lower abdomen. Pick up the candle and go find the restroom. I think I should record this. You know what? What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna record this. Actually, I'm not gonna record this because I don't have enough space on my hard. Let's see. I should have backed up some videos. Maybe I'll move them to my other drive and back them up after stream because I want to record this. Let's see. Sorry for the wait, everybody. I am totally an organized streamer. I totally am 100% organized. Alright. That's why those videos are there. Alright, well those videos will have to be moved for now. Let's see. VODs, temp, storage. Alright. Been playing that game for 2 weeks and I'm already very far. I can reach 550k power level. Jeez. Okay, I'm actually gonna close this. We're gonna restart this. because I want to record this. I'm so disorganized. I don't know what happened. Like organized at the beginning of the week, and then today I'm just like, pretty much my entire day has gone like one thing after another, just gone wrong. Like I feel like I rolled a D1 for my entire day. Wow. Because I messed with some of my settings on Streamlabs for when I record stuff off stream. Uh... Okay, that should be stream all night. Okay, good. I like to keep the chat stream all 'cause, it makes it harder to edit, and I don't like ruining the editing. Hmm. Okay. Blah. Hmm. All right. I'm gonna record this while streaming. Misty Mountain. A short stage, so I want to record it. All right. So let's restart that. All right. Really, that counted. Okay. I'm in a lobby. Okay, game. Okay. 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 What is happening? Wow, why did that take 10,000 years to load? Alright, well, that does not make me very happy. Okay. Do I have to... I'm in a lobby for this. Man, I'm gonna lose my crap right now. I'm gonna lose my crap. Alright, Misty Mountains. Here we go. Finally. We're gonna do Misty Mountain. 15 minutes. This is a horror single player. I think you can do multiplayer in it. Stage. That's pretty high quality. Jump scare warning. Use headphones. Start game. You traveled through a fog-bound village and stopped at a rest at Pa Sha Inn. A mighty thunderclap jolts you from a deep sleep. You feel a tightness in your lower abdomen. Pick up the candle and go to the restroom. Wash face. Pick up candle. You place the candle anywhere, it would just sort of float. Oh, spooky. Oh. Well, that was a bit of a jump scare. Okay, there's an exit sign. Okay, what's in here? White bronze mirror. Oh. Well, that's really cool. Place the investigate. Leftover soup dumplings and overturned wine cup. It seems the guest of this room I didn't get to finish reading that. Okay, okay. Exit sign, okay. Ooh, this is the bathroom. Open door. Why is the door locked? There's a combination lock next to it. The password is... what is the password? Oh my god. Holy. Okay. 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 That's... Alright. Why doesn't this mirror reflect anybody? Whoa. How did they do that? Whoa. 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 Oh, there's actually a room in there. I see. Turn on the faucet. Flush. Flush. Am I supposed to understand this? Oh. Flush. 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 Oh. Turn on the faucet. Note in the faucet. Go. Wait. Turn off faucet. I got a note from the faucet. Do I have an inventory? Oh, I do. I got some sandwich here. 3 remain. How many were originally? Buns delivered by the innkeeper. 1 noon. 1 was eaten. 3 remain. How many were there originally? Four? 5? The Hidden Mist Village holds a grand wedding banquet every few years. Today at 5 a.m. I too can wear a wedding dress. Thank you, Genshin. I'm so happy. So 4, 5. 4, 5. We can brute force this. No, that's probably not what I should do. Knock on door. Traveler. What did they say? No way, we have to follow the order of arrival. Yeah, that's a hint. We're waiting a long time, no response. It seems this room is empty. Traveler, who is after 9 p.m. is the inn's curfew. Good night for now. No, under the flower pot. Okay. Wash face. This is actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you can switch perspective. You do first person. Oh, that's so cool. Let's do first person. Okay, what's this note say? A note from previous guests. Around 2 a.m. I checked in. I heard 2 sobbing noises outside my room, but I saw nothing when I went out. It was strange. Okay. Alright, yeah, 2 a.m. So there's 9 p.m., 2 a.m., 5 a.m., and then there's this. Buns delivered by the innkeeper 1 noon. 1 was eaten. 3 remain. How many were there originally? I'm guessing 4. So it should be 4. Okay, let's do this. It should be 4. No. Sorry. 2, 9, 4, 5. 2, 4, 2, 9. 4, 5. So we got the note here about 5 a.m. We got the bun in here. And this is based off of arrival. We have to follow the order of arrival. So it would be Oh, wait a minute. The order of arrival. Two a.m., 5 a.m. One noon. One was eaten, three remain. I'm actually not understanding this at all. The perennial fog never dissipates, and the painting torches flicker in the mist. Among the mountains behind the village is a traditional of the village annual celebration. Or does it hide in an unknown secret? Oh yes, there had to be 4. I'm actually really confused by this. The room is long empty. Oh, the room is empty. Okay, the order of arrival. But what does that mean? Does that mean the order in which these have arrived? The people? And the bathroom gives us another note. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so what did we get in this room? Let's look at this first. I'll try this again. 2 a.m. from a previous guest. And there were 2 sobbing noises. From a previous guest. This note says 5 a.m. Or is it saying on the 4th position it's 3? I don't know what this is supposed to do. How silly it would be if I was able to glitch this. Okay, we got the buns in here. It says order of arrival. We got the note here. I don't even know what my numbers were. 2 a.m. Let's put 2 a.m. here. Put 9 here. Put 4 here. And 5 here. Okay, maybe 4 here. 5 here. No. Maybe this is supposed to be 3 then. Maybe this is supposed to be 3. Ah. Order of arrival. Okay, so maybe we do based off of this. This would be the last one. So this is either 4 or 3. Because I don't know if it's asking if... No, how many there were originally? So 4. We could also try 5, but I think... One's over by the innkeeper. Yeah, 1 was eaten, 3 remained. Yeah, so there has to obviously be 4. So 5... Sorry, 2 a.m. It's from the previous guest. 5 a.m. would be the wedding. And then there's somebody about 9 p.m. This is actually... Can I do anything with this? Can I crouch? Switch to walking. No crouching. I swear, is this puzzle actually gonna, like... be the entire street? This obviously is 4, but where's the 4 gonna go? It says new. Oh, actually, you know what? No. I get it now. 2 a.m. 2, 5, 4, 9. Two, 5, 4, 9. I got it. That was it. That was it. Okay. Hopefully that helps somebody who tries to get the achievement. I'll probably cut a majority of the puzzle out of me thinking about that. Yeah, it's just order of arrival, so that makes sense. Just by time. I feel like I need to drop the candle. I feel like this guy, there's curfew. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
I want to eat this. Ice wine were found in the guest rooms upstairs. This seems to be the innkeeper's snack. Locked backyard gate. Dialogue. Why? Well, I still want to look around. And then what? Alright, no need. Oh. Oops. Yes, why? Yes, why have you come down? Quickly go back to your room. Yes, you may not know, but it's not safe down here at night, and the guest rooms are locked to prevent guests from running out. And you better not wander around, especially in the backyard. Don't go there often. There would be a guest, anything you'd like to eat, shall I bring it to your room? What a weirdo. You can climb this for some reason. I don't think that's intentional. How do I switch perspective and do this? The backyard is how we get out. How do we get to the backyard? Maybe something about the wine. Want some wine? Do 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 do. Oh, never mind. I've been mistaken. Hello, anybody there? Hello. What the Sigma? Investigate. Don't waste the effort pushing the well. Another spring leads to the Earth's heart. How do they get it so dark? I haven't figured that out, how to do that in the editor. Can't move this. Can't climb. You know, the key to innkeeper's room. That's kind of weird. This guy's like back here. Okay. All right. Why am I back here? Okay. Water. Water. All right. Oh, I'm dumb. You picked up a kitchen knife, opened the back up, whip it to chop or to wood. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. I thought that was a slime for a second. to switch perspective now. Oh, it is just a tiny knife. A tiny greatsword. Or what do we need it for?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cut something. The kitchen had an aurum of food, but the fish in the porcelain plate, eventually coated in cooked seasoned additives, revealed delicate vibrancy. Mmm, yummy. Normal attack is a chop brittle wood.
Yeah.
Brittle wood. Oh, brittle wood. Wowzer. This he's still standing right there. Oops. Oh, well that's not okay. Gotta get back over there. Yeah, that obviously goes somewhere. But where does it go? No, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, you don't recover all your HP when you perish. Let's jump past this guy. Do not want to run out of stamina again. Is there anything brittle over there? Nothing brittle over there. Okay. A really powerful kitchen knife if it can break the wooden boxes. The innkeeper has locked the main gate. If you want to leave the inn, you can only do it through other means. Okay. Oh, don't run out of stamina. Oh yes, this is glowing green. I'm sure it's perfectly safe in here. Ah, yeah, this looks really safe.
Yeah.
I think this is a really safe place. Let me out quickly. How did you and another innocent person wander in here? There's how many people is Shen and planning to trick? 7 years ago, my sister and I met Shen Yan Liwei Harbor. Later, we went to treasure hunting, exploring the suburbs together. Bound village to hold the wedding, but who knew? Who knew? At the wedding banquet, I knew something was wrong. As soon as I smelled the wine, I studied pharmacology in the early days. I didn't get to finish reading that. Best friends. I laughed when I woke up. I was at the wedding banquet. I knew something was wrong as soon as I smelled the wine. Wow. Okay, he's just rotating the dialogue. Read it carefully. I'll take a chance to get some antidote and return you a portion when you return. Okay. If you say so. Okay, there's obviously another way out of the dungeon. It probably has to do with the torches. A spare key? Does anybody have a spare key? A spare key. Alright. We actually have to climb that. Oh. So we're almost out. We gotta get another key though. Let me check my inventory. And keep a spare key. Oh. Not here. Oh. After walking mountain paths for many years, Ted Shen can finally do something for the village chief. The chief asked to take over the inn and more outside. Tourists, good. This is a great opportunity to make my way into the village. Pick up the key. Turn the page. The first time I went down to the village, I promote my hometown. I met a good group of friends. I just found the love of my life. I decided to bring them back to see. I heard our village holds a grand group wedding every 7 years. And this year, it's exactly time. I want to give her a different surprise. I really didn't know the food and drink were problematic. This wedding banquet, even in all parts of the village chief's scheme, my wife was taken up in the mountain and could never return. I'm sorry. I could never become the village chief's tool. Reading to... Oh, I didn't get a fish reading that, but, oh well. You brightness of chaos. I will continue to bring you fresh power. And a rival may guide us. Oh, pick up key. What are you doing in my room? You were kicked out by the Oh, ow. I still have a kitchen knife. Why don't we just, like, you know, like, you know. What the Sigma is that guy doing over there? Okay. Well, that's not right. So this is the exit. What's happening here? The mountain shrine is preparing for a...
Yeah.
Why'd the music pick up?
Where's the treasure?
Oh, power attack.
When will I finally make
Yeah.
This is really goofy. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Okay, we're gonna climb up. Lift the tile. Okay, do I want to go in there? Oh, it's gonna force us to go in there. There was no choice in the matter. Knock, knock. The wall behind the bed seems to be hollow. The platform seems to be symmetrical to the platform on the other side. There are 3 arrows placed on it. Are they pointing towards something? Perhaps they are. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. The side of the longer branch is usually to indicate direction, but the directions of the 3 power branches show no pattern that somebody could have moved them. The angle doesn't seem right. Well, this is really easy. I mean... facing that direction. Left, then right. Yeah, that was easy. Oh, I have to confirm all these? Oh, well then this should be easy. That was the angle? That doesn't make any sense. I guess... No, actually, it doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah.
Why did we do that? Nothing happened. Oh, the bed. There's something hollow behind the bed. Okay. Secret passage. This is actually a pretty cool map, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty well done. Who is it?
It was originally the village elder.
I was regarding this ancient village 21 years ago because I stumbled upon the village chief's secret and argued with him relentlessly. He actually imprisoned me in this firewood shed, locked away for half my life. And then, for the years, the village chief has sent food, but when I asked about the matter, he remained as stubborn as ever, unwilling to let it go. How tragic that old well in the mountains must be filled with vengeful spirits. Friend, quickly help me out. I must stop that village chief. The doorway opposite to the other room, the key might be in there. If it is blocked, you can take a detour. Oh my.
Confused by this.
You can take a detour. Oh my god.
Do I need a key for this? I just gotta look for a key. Alright, I can't bullet. No helix leap. Not DNA. Alright, the village chief. Hey chief. Hey chief. That's not the chief, is it? The chief over here? Where's the chief? Which the first person? Okay, well now I'm actually just confused. A village chief. Well, who the hell's the village chief? Household head. Take a sip. I think I get an achievement for doing this. The bride is preparing to marry. Okay, darn, I still fell into the trap. No matter what, I was first find a way to escape. Well, we've already escaped from here, so... Yeah, I broke it. Oh. Oh, I found it.
Yeah.
Did I... Okay. That was weird.
Elder, I'm here. Many thanks, young friend. You go up the mountain. Remember first, avoid those villagers. I fear they're no longer ordinary people. The spiritual food in the altar is a treasure grown under the protection of the cloud parting. Immortals, eating it grants temporal spiritual power. Yanuan, even the original statues, the can't read that parting, or mortals were replaced with Yuhans. Oh, go ahead. Be careful, young friend.
It said watch out for the villagers. Are they now going to be enemies? Are you using powers of the dark art? Can I climb this? Well, now I'm confused. A wedding sedan? Oh. I have a knife. What are they doing? This is really weird. Actually, this is really cool how this was done. I don't know how they got the movement done. I like, isn't just like steadily moving. Oh gosh, what the heck? What the Sigma is going on here? Oh. I see what's going on here. Okay. Okay, now we're back down here. actually another secret room. Jack.
The framed photo is beautiful scenery of a remote suburb, expressing the recorder's inner beautiful wish.
Oh yeah, we're just picking up the whole painting, you know, and it's like, you know, just pick up the whole painting.
The room is empty.
Yes, the eye. Check.
It's a sharp
The mouse? But they need to be fitted inside. We got a painting.
where like a photo frame. What should I put in it?
Don't I have a... Yeah. Some music.
Human, I'm hungry. You cannot leave. Over the years, I have traversed every inch of Liyue's rocky slopes from Diwa Marsh to Qingxue Village, even passing through Suru's rainforest. I have visited all the famous clinics in all the nation. But whenever I said my child has turned into a hilly girl, those physicians often boasted could cure all ailments, would either shut their doors on me or dared. Wow, what is with my reading? Only dared to advise me not to give up. I did not give up. I took pictures of all the beautiful scenery. I saw the road. Child, when you wake up. I didn't get to finish reading that. Actually, I met someone who can save you. They call themselves the Abyss Order. Yuan Hun. It's about to descend as we make offerings that can cure you who have turned into a hilly girl. But their next words pierced my heart like an ice spike. So-called offspring required a constant supply of fresh, young vitality, preferably censorship. I hesitated. This clearly was harming people. But the moment I close my eyes, I see you again as a child, holding my hand. And I didn't get to finish reading that. Yeah. An unconscious hilly girl with a spirit fruit, a small gift from beside it, a small building block, a small okay, pick up the block. But the spirit fruit is an apple.
Yeah.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Even Genshin knows that. Cool. Now we can escape once and for all. You finally out. How many people in the village are still waiting for rescue? There's a bamboo raft there. Use it to leave. Checkmate. Oh. Got 5 achievements. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, that was a fun one. Misty Mountain. I'm guessing one of the achievements was opening the cage. I understand how you're supposed to get back. Do that. That's what I didn't understand. Didn't really make any sense. But anyways, that was cool. Okay, just to show the page again. Yeah, that was neat. Oh, somebody had the code right there. Neato. What is this? Genshin map. Is this single player? What is this? Average time elapsed? It's party. Oh, this is super fast. Maybe not that. Oh dear. Is this single player? That's multiplayer. Halloween party pack. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Beneath the Abyss. You know what? I'm gonna try Beneath the Abyss again. About 7 minutes. And then we'll work on the stage. I just wanted to make sure I got through and actually did stuff. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna choose melee. It says coming soon. Can I do it? Oh, did I? Okay, we have to do melee. Darn it. Yeah, this is also really well done. Actually, the stage, yeah, the stages are actually really cool. Oh, good damage there. Yeah, let's see what we get here. Build strength, defense. I don't want defense. I don't want to. I think surviving is a better choice. Oh, that skill class is still strong. Gotta be careful. Oh. Build strength, place a trap location for 4 seconds. Yeah, let's do that. That's cool. Okay. This guy, I know this guy's right here. Come on. Oh yeah, you walked into the trap. Uber. Good Uber. What's an HP and damage? Yeah. Just to make it so it's harder for us to die, because the boss is gonna be hard. I think actually having survivability is great for this mode. Stage. Oh gosh. Such a pain. Yeah, reduce cooldown. What is that? It's still pretty short. I think. Oh, it's not the boss fight yet. Okay. Right. Ow. Yeah, the traps are doing really good. That's awesome. Traps are working great. Nearby enemies are afflicted with Hydro. Or 60% crit damage. I don't know, I guess crit damage. So we can kill enemies faster? Okay, it's gonna be a boss probably. Oh, it's not a boss yet. This is actually really cool. Okay, but this thing, come on. That's a brutal enemy. That goes into the air. Alright. I'll take damage, applies cryo to the attacker. Yeah, I'm trying to get like survivability. And now we're against the boss. We're not doing any damage. You'd think the trap would do something. That trap's not doing anything against the boss. But did 30 something damage. Ooh. Oh no. How do you even win against that? I guess you gotta... Look how big that is. There's no way I'm winning. Okay, it's kind of locked right now, so I don't wanna mess with it. I am on the verge of death. Okay. That was close. That killed me. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, one thing's for certain. It is actually random. What is this? Action roguelike. How long is this? 12 minutes? Well, let's check this out. It says match. Is it not single player friendly? And then it went away. It's Abyss Survivor. Oh, this is cool. Let's try this. This is like a survival. Do flame gunner. Close range. I want to do that. Endless mode or normal? Let's do normal mode. Endless mode's gonna be a little ridiculous. How'd they get custom symbols in like that? Oh, I think I know how they did it. UI elements. This is cool. Actually, this is really cool. Oh, what the? Oh, I see the problem with this one. Kind of get blinded. Okay. There is XP. This is cool. AI is definitely buggy in Mystria. The enemy AI, and sometimes it doesn't seem like it knows what it's doing. How they made this portal? I don't remember seeing this portal visual effects in the visual effect. Cool though. That is really cool. I don't know if there's like, can I craft anything? Great fuel gun. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, this is really neat. Yeah, I need to like upgrade stuff. Let's do this. And then upgrade our gun. Yeah, I'm actually glad I'm checking out some other modes just because it'll help me see how people make stuff. This is really important. Oh, that's AoE, isn't that? Well, this ramped up. Oh, jeez. That's really cool. I think I'm dead. I'm alive. He was about to do a special attack. I don't know how they got them to do special attacks like that. It must be when they trigger a certain attack, they do something. He's got a range attack. That's AoE. Well, maybe stamina is a bad thing. Having a roguelike. The other one had stamina, but not this one. Hmm. Well then, do I not heal at all? Uh-oh, was there healing right here? There's healing right here. Have to like shoot it? Well, that's kind of unfair. Dang, that's I say unfair, it was actually nice simultaneously. Oh. I guess we should try endless mode though. Oh wait, do I have a temple for standard? Let's do that. Eh. Ooh, that's a nice outfit. What's even in here? Oh, there's that one. Yeah, that's like literally the Silver Wolf outfit, but Genshin edition. I feel like I need to do that stage again. Hope I added it to my collection. And there's not even like what's going on here? Literally, what? I swear to God. Escort mission, no. Okay, what is happening? Wonderland collection. Hello? Maybe I go to lobby? I'm so confused. I'm actually so freaking confused right now. It like hello? Okay, that's I don't understand. Let's go back. I'm gonna try this again. I don't want to match. No, we're not matching. Okay. So I'm gonna try the knight has range. Let's do Abyss War. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so this actually has range. Okay, that's cool. Oh, it has limited use, so it has to like recharge. I'm already taking so much damage. Oh, that's pretty limited. Oh my god. That's so strong. Why is he healing drop? Can I upgrade it again? I can't. It's like a pretty... It's a nice map. I'm not like downplaying it. It's a nice map. It's just one arena though. Which makes sense for this mode. This is the whole purpose of this. Kind of hard to make large maps, and that's the problem I'm discovering, because it has a lot of performance issues in the editor, which I'll show in a second. And how far we get. I feel like I'm single player, it pauses. That is really well done. Oh, see, that's cool. And we have a movement speed boost, which is really cool. Wow. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Okay. Wind aura. Erosion. Okay. Probably should upgrade the sword some more. So freaking powerful. The wind erosion's kind of wild though too. Wow, this is such an OP class. Holy cow. Do more damage. Yeah. Then we gotta upgrade some of the other abilities. Oh yeah. Very powerful. Oh my god. Okay. Wind Aura 2. Upgrade this too. Oh, that's a little extreme. Come on. Okay. What do I want to upgrade? Upgrade this. This is really strong. What the heck? Okay, maybe upgrade this. I don't know what wave I'm on, but hey. Kinda wild. I don't know how they did this, but this is really cool. I'm about to level up. I just keep on upgrading this. Oh, an enemy here. Oh, he despawned. Okay. Like, surely this has to get harder, right? This is so easy with this class. Oh, there's the boss. Oh, he perished. Oh, I died. What? Okay. What? Well, that wasn't very nice. Alright, let's pull this up. Oh yeah, I forgot to check Enka. You know what? Let me show Enka, because we might need to reroll some stuff. Okay, I don't know why my camera turned off. I swear to God, I did this stream. Oh, that's... Is there ever a stream where there's not something that goes wrong? Like, about to lose it. Well, I'm gonna pull up Enka. Okay. Let's see, did our rating get boosted? Alright, Akasha. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this. So right now we're in this rank. If I refresh... Didn't refresh. Okay. Gotta wait to refresh it. Yeah, if only I had a better hat for her. Which I might. It shows there's one reroll on it. It didn't bump the RV though. No, wait a minute. Is that even accurate? Oh, let's leave Ministry really quick. I don't think that's accurate. Oh, let's just see what happens. Last update an hour ago. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now I boosted my ranking. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, sounds very nice. Okay. Gotta leave Misha really quick. Just because, I'm thinking about this. We could boost her ranking even more. Oh, sorry, I just pulled up the wrong thing. That's not supposed to be on stream. Gotta close that. I see notification. I click notification to... Let's look at Navia really quick. I'm now like even higher ranking with her, which is kind of crazy. Let's go to the hat. So everything's part of the same set. So I could change the hat. So if I have something that is crit damage. Oh, there's this one that was re-rolled. And there's this one. This one would be better. Let's reshape it. Attack and percentage attack. That is... I mean, if I do it again... Yeah. This one's still better. God, that is so not great. What time? Let's work on this roguelike. I want to show a bunch of stuff like how traps work. I'll make videos on it. I have a lot of DNA stuff to do though too. So let's... I have 6 of these, and I know this is such a stupid thing to do. Crit damage, attack percentage, crit rate. I'm gonna do it. I know this is so bad. Generally, some brain rot right here. Let's hope for the RNG gods to, nope, it's already bad. Yeah, this is already a trash bin right here. Yeah, this is so bad. Well, that was a waste. That makes me angry. This is technically the best bet. So I'll have to reshape it again. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not more damage. I mean, if I switch it right now, I'll probably lose ranking. So... Okay. Yeah, so as you can tell, this is very laggy. It's laggier when I'm streaming. Maybe I'll lower my settings. But the idea behind this roguelike, because I wanted it... I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to fix this over here. Yeah. Not really any point to have all these stairs. I don't think this is helping the performance, and as you can tell, there's some errors. This is like a really cool room, but I put a lot of work into it, but I'm also like, I think this is probably aiding the performance problem in the editor, and then I am still setting up like some side pathways. I don't know. I might have to revise how this works. I'm also trying to add some areas that have less geometry and more like parkour, and if you fall, you die. So that don't do that. And there's some side pathways over here. This anything with this marker right here is just, I've just used it as a marker, but I have a node graph attached to this that defines its RNG. So some of these pathways aren't even available like this. And this happens upon loading up the area. Yeah, I might even get rid of some of the stuff over here. Okay, the performance seemed to improve a little bit. I think I'm gonna do is actually remove the objects here. I think those are fine right there. Even this is such a great like, starting spot. I want to minimize the performance issues. All right, so and those enemies are randomized somewhat too. We'll have to muck with it. All right, so let me just demonstrate this. Oh, you know what? Actually, oh yeah, and objects above enemies seems to cause problems too with the nav meshing. Yeah, I'm not even like close to the limit on the size. I'll show how traps work, and then I'll make a video on that. Yeah, look at our... Wow, actually, that's quite a bit. Since I last streamed this, I've actually added quite a bit. So, and as you can tell, there's no performance issues when you enter. So this, there's a trigger right there. I have all these different catalysts. We got Geo, which with visual effect. Hydro. Dendro, they have a custom charge attack. That one needs some work. So that one's the bubble. This one has a nice lightning effect. This just summons a orb. Summons another thing. This summons cryo effects. This is a movement speed boost. This is on a different slot. These are indicated by different slots because I don't have the defense boost. 250% defense. This is a jump boost. This is also something I've made, which drops several projectiles.
Yeah.
But notice how those have cooldowns. We also, the sword I need to fix. It doesn't work. Full arm. Great sword, which has speed debuffs. As indicated. There's the bow, which is arguably probably the strongest. You can't aim with it though. There's the fists, which are also really strong. They have high interrupt value, and then the dual swords, which give you a attack speed boost the more you use them. It stacks. And then we have this, which is another slot. Lets you do this. What I'll probably use is the fists. I might remove stamina. I'm thinking the stamina might actually be a problem. So this is how you start this stage, which enables the timer in the corner of the screen. Of these stairs that go up. Jump down here. Still need to add some geometry because nothing is climbable, obviously, because I don't want people escaping. It'd be easier to do that than add invisible walls. The enemy count here is randomized. Actually, as you can tell, this entrance is now blocked. That entrance is available. Enemies will add to your score. A lot of enemies here. I might actually die. That's embarrassing. Well then, that's really embarrassing. The idea is there'll be rooms that you clear that will have branching rooms that you explore. Those branching rooms will have... Actually, it's the bow. They'll have traps, they'll have enemies, and because I don't have custom text unlocked, I want this to be like a quality stage. Why I'm doing it. I don't want the jump, although I'm thinking of removing stamina. I think the stamina really ruins the gameplay, if I'm gonna be honest. You know what? We could make a Geo. Do Electro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove the stamina, which thankfully I had plans to do stuff with a something else. I'll leave it at that. And stamina and water, which was a terrible idea. I think I might add bubbles instead to ruin people's day. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies in this room. This is multiplayer friendly. Yeah, you get XP from these things that drop on the ground. If you're close enough, it auto goes to you, and it's independent for each player. So another player can't grab your loot. It's independent. Oh, see, this pathway's not available. But this pathway is. And this pathway doesn't go anywhere. I'll probably have bubbles in here just to ruin somebody's day. Trying to minimize like the rain, because honestly, I mean, I'll have more decorations. It's adding to the performance issues in the editor. I'll get rid of this water here too. And there's gonna be a reward right here. I'm gonna get rid of that water. I haven't added it yet because I haven't worked on the legendary spells, but there'll be different legendary spells based off their locations. So if you replay this enough, you'll know where the legendary spells are located. So it's not a true roguelike where everything's random. I haven't placed all the enemies down either. This is a branching path that I haven't randomized yet. This, I think, is available. These traps actually do work. It's killing them. Oh, frick. Yeah, as you can tell, that AI is not very smart. I might remove those hilly curls. Add another one of those guys. Yeah, I want to make sure we don't jump like close to the sky. Okay, so this pathway is not available. There's no bridge here, although... Well... That's an option. And this is still under development. So yeah, I'm trying to make a map. Why this is taking so long, and also just programming everything. Pretty unfinished, and the performance problems are also a problem. Yeah, so this is like a parkour stage. I'll throw enemies here too. You can actually climb on these in case you fall. You fall, you die. Actually, this pathway is actually open, so it's unfortunate that this wasn't open, but as you can tell, there's branching pathways. Yeah, so this is closed off. So it's sort of, I want to make it like a labyrinth that like, I might even make some of the decorations that aren't impeding the pathway randomized too, to sort of make you second guess where you're going. This is a reward room that I haven't finished. Adding assets too. I had ideas. You see, that's the intro. I kind of want to cover all that up. So, In fact, let me just show. If you fall, you die right here. I want that to go branching outwards. So yeah, you just die. So if there are multiple players, there's a cooldown and you only get about 10% of your HP. So you don't want to die. And I made it a 1 minute cooldown to be fair. And then if you do die and there's another player, you get sent back to the beginning. So just to show how traps work, this is kind of confusing. As you saw, the traps would activate when enemies walked over them. Wow, this is super laggy, especially on stream. Holy cow. Okay, I got a few things to fix too, like remove the hilly crows here. They're not adding any value here. As you can tell, there was only 2, but there's actually 4 here because I randomized it. I won't show how I did that yet because I'm still working on the randomization. I'm trying to make it more complicated, but you can think of it like this. Actually, I'll show it. It's actually very simple, but it's very problematic because you actually have to think about how you're doing it. So let me just show it. There's not, it's straightforward, but it's not as straightforward as it should be. So one of the things about this, say I have it in stage. Yeah, oh yeah, the fail stage. You actually have to establish how to fail a stage. You'd think if you died, it would do that, but no. Random stage components. I don't know why I separated these. I was testing something. So let's go to 50% weight. Basically, all these static objects are considered entities. And when they spawn in, you have to tell the game, well, something happens. So you connect event source entity to target entity to remove entity. And then you add random integers and something where the values have to be equal. And that's the condition. If they are equal, then the answer is no. And that means the entity is removed upon being created. So the yes condition doesn't need anything because it's only the no condition that's actually going to do anything. Now, what this is saying is that it could either be a 1 or a 0 upon this script being activated. So if the values are 0 or 1 and it's both of those, then it will destroy the entity. You have to be a little careful. I don't know if you get far enough away from something where that triggers. This might re-trigger the effect because essentially, I'll show the setting in a second. So load optimization in Genshin, at least for Miliastra Wonderland, works under this condition where do not run if out of range. And if that's the case, it destroys the object temporarily. So I don't know if it, like, if you're trying to randomize stuff, if it will re-randomize it if you get too far away. So that's the one thing I'm not sure about. This has to be on. This is load optimization. You need that. That is not optional. That is only for certain things that absolutely are guaranteed that you don't, that needs to be always active no matter what. Now to show how traps work, so I clicked on this. So this has, some objects have what are called, I still haven't figured out, entity deployment groups. I still haven't figured that out. Okay, so, oh, why is that not showing up here? Okay, let me take something that isn't a prefab. All right, let's find it in here. Or you know what? I can find another thing. Just as an example. Okay. So some objects have different states. If I can find one. Oh yeah, let's take a bonfire. Does this have an extra state? It does not. So that's unfortunate. Okay, let's take an elemental torch. This does. So an elemental torch, we zoom in onto it. Does it have another state? It does not. Well, that's all right. I actually had to elemental stone. Does this have another state? It does not. Wow, this is a broken stone. No, none of these have extra states. I gotta find the spike trap. Does this? It does not. It should. Wait, why does this not have an extra state? It should, because that, okay, let's go to the model. So the preset index state. So if you set this to 1, it now glows. It's the same concept with the traps. So how you tell the game to do that, and I wasn't sure. Let's actually click on this. Yeah, see, the 1 enables the spikes. How do you tell the game to actually do that? I'm trying to figure it out still. You have to add a hurt box. You have to make sure it's initially effective. You need to add a hitbox, which you can put the area there. Now I'm naming the hitbox spike. Hitbox 01 is really important. I think I also added collision trigger, which is going to have the same area. That's just for doing stuff. To actually make it do damage, you have to go, and I need to find traps. Okay, attack. So this was a little complicated. I tried also making it scale off of player stats. I should make one that doesn't have this, but you can ignore this top part right here. In fact, this does not matter. I was trying to make it scale with character level, which I don't think it's working. So ignore the coefficients. These would be set to 1. Overwrite ability unit config, that's default on. The initiator entity should be the one who's entering the collision trigger. So when you do that, the first step is set preset status. You get the object. Sorry, the index on the object. So the spike traps, that's the ID. There's a preset index ID. And you set the value to 1. Now I added the status effect. I'm not sure. The whole point of the status effect was, we might actually be able to remove this. This was just to create a condition, like if the status went away. That's more for future purposes, if I wanted to do something else with the trap. So I guess ignore this. This should connect to this, okay? And initiate the attack. So the target entity is whoever entered the collision trigger. And then you need to name the hitbox, spike hitbox 01. And that's how that's done. But then when the entity enters the trigger collision zone, it will enable the spikes. If they leave, the spikes go away. And as you saw, the spikes will re-trigger. Not immediately, but there's intervals. And I don't know how to set intervals. I don't know how to make this automatically happen. I haven't figured out how to do that. I'm sure there's a way to link it to a stopwatch that isn't related to the UID, and then every X amount of values it comes up. You'd say every like odd value. Let's see, is there a way to do that? There is not. Or I guess something with the timer, like every time it changes. No. Not sure. I haven't figured out how to make the traps trigger on their own, which is kind of frustrating. Not a fan of that. I mean, I'm sure there's a way. But yeah, I have these spike traps randomized too. Oh, how's it going, Scorpio bro? How are you doing? Higher this year. Yeah, Stygian grandpa. You know, I feel you. I barely beat it on flawless. Barely. By 2 seconds. Yeah, this Stygian onslaught was terrible. I gotta fix Navia. Shoot. Fix Navia after this. I can't get over the lady, assassin lady that has the shield and then applies Bond of Life. And because she applies a Bond of Life, that fight is basically a ticking time bomb. Oh, I was gonna remove stamina too. How quickly you can fail that. I had to use Zhongli for it. I was like, are you serious? Not great. I think the deer is kind of rough too if you don't have enough or what's his face? The graveyard man. Sounds wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, but how have you been, Squirtio, bro? Yeah, that doorway's open. I really like this interrupt. Okay. Enemies over there? No. To the guy that made deer absorb that elemental that breaks the shield. Oh, yeah. Particular word I can't say right now. Yep. Oh, whoa. Okay, we're not doing. No. Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, that boss fight is actually really hard in the open world too, even outside of Stygian Onslaught. Like, I have to use Natlan characters against it. Definitely don't use Dendro characters against it, because okay. Not gonna die. I need to check this part of this map before I work on more of this. Ugh. Yeah, at least that's working. Okay, maybe I could just run past these guys. Oh, that doorway's open now. I don't want to go over there. Have this slightly randomized, and it's a problem when testing. Oh, there's an enemy over there. That's not fun. Okay. There are enemies in here. Ooh, invisible wall. Quote unquote invisible. Okay, and then I want to check this room. Let's see what's going on here. Very unfinished level. Okay. Okay. Jump over here. Okay, I got like stuff to remove because I need to optimize this map a little bit. It's a little laggy in the editor, and I'm not like a 5% of the. No, I guess it's like it's like 7% of the map. Go off of the file size. Okay, this is supposed to be a little boss room right here. Okay. Oh, Genshin. Okay, gonna kill me. No. I'm gonna remove stamina. I think stamina is a horrendous thing to have here. I think roguelike like this with stamina just it doesn't feel right. It just Unless somebody disagrees with me and they think this should have stamina. I think it ruins this. Uh-oh. Can I not remove her stamina? Okay, let's go to class. Max stamina. 0. What is this? Interrupt intake. Invincibility. Oh, I can turn off gliding. Well, hopefully this didn't break anything. Oh my god. Alright, I want to add a bubble. I think bubbles are the greatest thing in Genshin. Probably people's favorite thing. God, this is so laggy. I'll look at how that's like rendering in too. Okay, I'm gonna like clean this up. This is lagging, and I don't like it. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I don't think this is helping the performance of the stage. Oh, this is gonna be a huge pain in the butt. I set it to 0. Could I just say nothing? No. Oh boy. Okay, maybe we do this. That's not how that's supposed to work. Maybe we do it this. Also means I'm gonna like clean up the other thing too, because it's yeah, this is like how laggy this is. Even like deleting these, it's like, oh, the game's struggling. But the problem is the way Genshin has this set up, Miliastra Wonderland, is each of these little squares is a mesh. It's not very well optimized. Okay. I'm gonna set up bubbles. Bubbles. Man, look how laggy this is. And you go look at my streams on that are stored on YouTube, and like it was not laggy at all last week when I started this. And now look how awful this is. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of a lot of this too. Level it out. Level it to, you know what? Let's level it to 4, 3. Yeah, maybe a little bit higher up. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. I'm gonna tweak. Oh no, why? Okay, maybe I level it out like this. Oops. Oh, I can add parkour. Parkour, like hardcore. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make this suck. I'll have to jump over there. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Parkour like hardcore. All right. Trying to optimize this a little bit. Oof. So laggy. That's not high enough. Oh, shoot. All right. The lag, it's so bad. Okay, you know what? We're not even... This was going to be a platform up here with a boss. But you know what? Nah. Nah. That is so laggy. Had so many great ideas for this, but I don't think they're going to come to light with how laggy this is. Oh. I mean, maybe I could keep it. I at least want to get bubbles added. Some yummy, tasty bubbles. Gonna tweak. Oh no. Why? What's going on? Okay. This is not symmetrical anymore. Hopefully I fixed the... Okay, the lag is still lagging. Oh my god. Don't tell me the lag is even worse now. Oh my god. If I zoom in, it's better. Damn. This is a problem. Gosh dang it, Hoyo, why you gotta add load limits? Wait, I look at that direction, it like lags. Look at that. Oh my gosh. It's definitely these platforms. Oh. No. Ah. Okay. I think I'm gonna tweak now too. I want to see if there's anything with bubbles. Go to prefab where it's not lagging. Just kidding. It lags here too. Large balloon. That is an ugly balloon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Um, large rolling. When you hit a boulder, do 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 do. Okay, there's gotta be a bubble somewhere. Actually, I just realized how much of an idiot I am. Okay, hold up, hold up. We gotta go to creations. Elemental life forms. Arrow rune drake. Okay, and then the rune drake. Okay, we add a balloon. This horse is actually so BS. Yes, it absolutely is. You are not wrong. Oh, well then. Make a balloon and fightable enemy. I'm tweaking. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this Stygian onslaught, yeah, I have nothing nice to say about it. Like, I don't know what Hoyo thought they were doing, but they were not cooking. I think the last one was pretty bad though too, because the last Stygian onslaught did a lot of things to waste time, which, yeah. I wonder, can I make the model of this visible? These sound effects. Initial create. Let's see. Can I hide the model? Can I hide the model? Monster root. Monster root. The monster root. Monster root. Are three the best comps for this? I can't use them because they're hypercarry, so they put boss that counters hypercarry in stupidest effing way. Because why does it counter anything that isn't done? I need this studio to actually play their own game. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I had to use Chaska against I had no other team that I could use that could logically actually kill it. And even then, that was not fun. Why I don't even bother with like the final difficulty. I've almost beaten the final difficulty once. Once. But it was with the stupid cactus. Where I couldn't beat the cactus. I'm actually molding and tweaking. Well, I can't blame you. It's ridiculously hard. I'm gonna commit acts in Minecraft. find a village. Set up a villager farm. Hoo 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 hoo. When you get hit by a boulder. Number one, do. Oh. He give the bubbles HP. Nah. I don't get this F-ass regional creep. That got auto mod. If move, flee. Yeah, I don't like the regional power creep either. If Moon Gleam, right? Oh yeah, you know what? Too here. Let me leave Minstia really quick. You know, I didn't realize not all the Nod Cry characters have the moon effect, which is absurd. Like Ino doesn't, but Anefa does. Hold on, let me go to Ino. Where's Ino? Wait a minute, I leveled Ino. What the heck? Oh, there she is. Let's see. She has that vision, but I think it's different. Moon sign. Oh no, she'll increase the moon sign's level by 1. Okay, so that's why. That's her only moon sign effect. Which, okay. For somebody like Llama, I really should have just selected a loadout with Llama. Yeah, her moon sign actually does things. Oh, never mind. All of them increase the party by 1. Let's see, what about Anefa? These are the only Nod Cry characters I have. I don't have what's his face or what's her face. I want Nefer, but don't have her to see. Everyone catching Iron Tomb, he's gonna actually actualize, guys. Gonna air out the spot. Yeah, where's the Nefa? Okay, Anefa actually does stuff, but I know essentially does nothing. Because all the Nod Cry characters do this moon sign thing.
Where do we come?
So it's selectively regional power creep too, if you think about it with Nod Cry. Let's see, I'm sure Nefer has stuff with moon signs. Okay, she actually does stuff. Okay, great. What about Flynn's? Okay, he actually does stuff. What about, okay, she isn't released yet, but let me go to Honey Impact. You crashing out Squirtio, bro, is making me crash out over the inconsistencies with Nod Cry. If I use a normal character, I become immune, but if Dendro would play Nefer, then all my mechanics magically disappear. Right? Oh. Okay. Nope. Yehoda does not have a moon sign effect. It's essentially the same as Ino's, which is increased it by 1 level. It doesn't have the extra passive. What is this? Oh. Why, Hoyo? Why? Why do you hate 4 stars? Just had to let that out. Sorry, Automod, don't steal me. No, you're good. Nobody else could see the message but me, so you're fine. You're not gonna get banned over that. Cause I know why you're angry. So okay, Oyo just hates 4 stars because you know it'd be great if the 4 stars had moon sign effects because then it would make the 4 stars actually more useful. But no, only the 5 stars have passives attached to their moon signs because that makes sense. Oh. I should end stream because of this. I'm actually angry. I never realized this about I know. I gotta fix Navia. Gotta go back to top 1%. Alright. Ever update something new with this game? I've stated this since day 1 where I know is way too niche. This nation is too flawed. Yeah, it's selective. You know what? Hold up. Hold up. At least? Okay, at least Nalan didn't punish its 4 stars, right? Right? Yeah, this guy has a Night Realm effect. He works with other... Natlan characters. Same with Aoife. Make sure with Aoife. Going back to Honkai. Fair. Okay. Okay, Aoife's is less impressive. That's... Oh, Isan. I think Isan actually was fine. Yeah, Isan has a bunch of stuff and was immune to fall damage because the action she's part of. Amphorius ruined the game entirely. I'm not, that game's also bad. Dang. Okay, okay. Kachina's fine too. Let me check Vegeta and make sure they have the same passive. Okay, it's kind of the same, except Vegeta and the different effect. Yeah, I wouldn't say Amphorius ruined the game. I just think... Actually, thankfully they didn't add any atrocious mechanics in Amphorius. It's just... Story is super long in Amphorius. Literally... I think before the sun was set to die, one of the shortest quests in Amphorius still took me 5 hours. Which... Excuse me. However, the Alicia, sorry, Cyrene, same thing. Controversy is definitely going to impact the game quite a bit. Not in every, but most are cooked. I think the idea behind Amphorius was good. It was executed well. The story was actually good. It's just... Then you have things like... What is it? Divine Arbitration. Which is, terrible. It is the Stygian onslaught of Honkai Impact. Sorry, Honkai Star Rail. Hits are terrible. The characters are really terrible. I wouldn't say that. Like, Cypher has a good build-up mechanic. I think the territory mechanics are great, too. Finon's interesting. Castris maybe is a little broken. Probably should have not been what she is. Oh, how's it going, Yote, my doggo? How are you doing? Serta has a really interesting mechanic that has future potential. I mean, she's niche. Hisselin's... Are you designing sets day? Yeah, no. Just a labyrinth. That is horribly laggy in the editor, but I have like the roguelike like base mechanic set up, like the stage itself, just not the map. It is very laggy when I move, as you could see, which is not good. Doing alright, Jeweler, some Costco tiramisu, scoop cake. Ooh, nice. That sounds really good. I kind of, I'll be real, I have no idea what the hell is up with them. Well, his kit is all about not having sustains on your team and building up to using Finon as soon as you possibly can. You give him a buff, it gives him a point in his passive. If you have him do his skill, it also gives him a point. I think Aglaya is really good too, although she doesn't do as much damage. It's all about speed scaling. And then the Memo sprite with her is pretty interesting too. Although she's the most basic of the priceless hairs by kit. Not by lore, but by kit. Stains have a role in his team. I use Wow, gives finance acts. Oh, that's true, yeah, because Wow has an attack boost for the team and energy boost, so it counts towards his passive. But the most optimal team is having 3 characters to buff him. Ash just needs her premium or she crumbles like paper. True! Golden blood, more like golden pools. That's true. That is the problem with Emphorius. Just like Penacony, there's premium teams like Rappa. Rappa is the least owned character in Star Rail. Partly because she's only ever had one banner ever, but she technically was one of the highest damage characters, but you'd have to have a premium team. You'd need the Fox Lady, Fugue, you need Lingsha, you need Eidolons on Lingsha, you need Eidolons on Rappa, then you need Ron May. And it's like, oh. In theory, she could do a bunch of damage, but you have to pay a bunch of money. Oh, Rappa's so bad after the quest. But I don't have her. Main issue was premium price tag. Yeah. Took the second they went ahead and gave no remembrance icons. True! Ugh. You are not wrong about that. Yeah, I don't know. Orius has... Starro has a power creep problem. I mean, look at the damage ceilings and damage floors. The Herda, compared to, let's say, Firefly, like, it's massive. Take Finon and Castris, it's ridiculous. Linksha is the perfect example. All the previous sustains and most characters, even at E6, don't even compare to the amount of damage at E0 that Linksha does. Freaking Linksha. It's like, what are you doing, Hoya? Loved Rappa, but I'm free to play. They gave her the worst banner placement alive. True. That is true too. Yeah, they... Poor Rappa. I'm glad I have Rappa. I actually still use her for farming and the I like to use her in Divergent Universe too, because the harmony stacks with her are really amazing. They up the damage. Oh my god, my states are useless now. Yeah! Look at Hyacine. A freaking healer who also has a follow-up attack that basically just nukes enemies. I remember one stream with E0 Hyacine. I cleared a Memory of Chaos, I think on her release, using her on one of the sides as a DPS. And she's a sustain. And because I think that Memory of Chaos hadn't rotated to a new one yet. I think. I'll have to check. So it didn't have the HP inflation of that update. There's someone who stacked Hyacinth's healing tile like 100 times. Probably. That doesn't surprise me. 4.9k shield adventuring. I can't take a single hit. Right? Oh, yeah. Look at, Xander. You don't want to have Aventurine against Xander because the shield's going to do virtually nothing if Xander targets Aventurine. And Xander's also power creep because you need more allies on field to take less damage. So you, as a free-to-play player, have to use Remembrance Trailblazer. And then you gotta hope that you have somebody like Hyacine, Glaya, or Castris, or... I guess there's only Memo Sprite characters. Yeah. What the hell were they thinking? Right! I mean, I've gotten all the characters, but I will still complain about the meta in the game. They really need to fix their crap. Although I don't have all the light cones. 'Cause screw that. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Pollux is really... When I fought that in the story, I was using a story team and I'm like, holy shit, this boss fight's actually hard without a good team against it. Can't do anything. I'm to free to play. I'm only carried because gosh, after one update. Yeah. Without her premium supports, I would have been sobbing. I mean, look at Penacony. Like, go on to Priden, look at all the Penacony characters that are DPSs, and then compare it to the 3.0 characters. And then watch, what's her face? The, Constant, or Dahlia, that's her real name. Is probably gonna have an even higher damage ceiling, and that's gonna be a annuity character. Ugh. And lore-wise, that wouldn't even make sense. I mean, Constance is the strongest of Duke Inferno's children, but also Duke Inferno's children are so terrible at destruction that none of them are relevant to the big people in destruction, the Lord Ravagers. Essentially what I'm saying, Duke Inferno's children are a bunch of skill issues. When they saw their father getting L plus ratioed by Acheron, they all ran away. When they saw her in Penacony, they're like, nope, I'm leaving. So lore-wise, like, Duke Inferno's children suck. But watch Dahlia be the strongest character in the game on release. Like, ugh. Without any of her premium supports, I would have been sobbing. Exactly. Lycons or other non-use, aren't they supposed to be all dead? But we're on a team with Akron, surprise of a top team. But Dahlia, Black Swan, and Akron all on the same team. You got the the trauma team. Huge situation. No, so here's the thing. Duke Inferno's children aren't dead. One of the trailers for Penacony, I think it was Acreon's animated short with Black Swan. You actually, in the background, you could see one of his children walking through Penacony, and then they noticed Acreon. So they were plotting something and then left because of Acheron. And Acheron killed Duke Inferno before we arrived onto Penacony. Because also Constance calls Black Swan while you're in Penacony and leaves a very threatening call, which is hilarious. So they're very much alive. It's just they suck. Acreola. Acreon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm unemployed right now, so I can't spend money on games anymore or really anything because I have loans to worry about. So, what a great time to graduate in the United States when the job market is yeah, employment, yeah. So I'm really dreading Star Rail. Like, I'm not even excited for 4.0. I'm just like, the power creep is just gonna suck. And like Genshin, I'm not even risking it. I'm saving for Columbina. I gotta get Sandrone because Geo. Which means I might miss Nicole or Alice. Ugh! I even land my first job. I'm sorry to hear that, Scordio, bro. Yeah, it's rough out there. When I graduated from college, it took me a year to find a job. No, not a year. It took me 6 months to find a temporary job, which I was surprised I even got. And then from there, I went to grad school. I thought having more experience in a lab and getting a master's would help my position in the job market. And it has not. I don't want Siren. I know she's pretty, but I want other characters. I'm not sure I can get any use out of her. And I can't lie, probably the worst place to be looking for a job. Oof. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, Siren's only useful if you have all the flame chasers. And even then, she might suck at E0 because, you know, Hoyo showcased her at E6. So it's like... F this Baka economy for real. Yeah, and I know your situation, Yote, briefly, of the little information you've provided that you have to work 2 jobs, and that's already not good either. At least you have jobs, but working 2 jobs sounds horrible. I respect you for being able to do that. If there was a Chrysalis 4-star or something. I know, right? They could have made Short Siren a 4-star. They could have made her a support with true damage. So that way we have 2 free-to-play true damage support characters. And then they could have made Big Siren a 5-star. Boom. They could have made... No, I guess they couldn't have made Siren... Sorry, Cash's sister a 4-star because Cash's sister had to go bye-bye. Homegirl, I've been out of college for a month. Not to trauma over there, but my fam talked me into a breakdown so bad I was dropping to get out of the house. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that sucks. Born and raised this area is straight terrible. Oof. All too relatable. Yeah, you're not the first person I've heard have that happen too. It's kind of... Especially in this economy, it's not the time to be in a situation. Oh, but I probably won't escape. Sorry, and TB could have been Chris's hair for his husband. Maybe a Nexus or other so far in the story. It doesn't make sense to drop them as 5 stars. Right? A Nexa could have worked perfect as a 4-star. Serta's so niche, she would have been fine as a 4-star. Although she's a really important character. Why I think they made her a 5-star. Although she's only there for 1 chapter, so I guess she's not that important. Rent in the Big Apple, I wouldn't be able to afford anything. An average 9 to 5. Yeah, same here. Where I live, there's all kinds of job opportunities where I live, but I never get responses from employers. And even if I had a job, rent is so expensive, couldn't even have a place. I worked with people with PhDs that were getting paid bare minimum 75K, and they had to live with other people. They couldn't even rent a place by themselves because how expensive it is. These are people making 75K a year with PhDs. Some of these people with patents, which means they make money off those patents. And they're living with other people because it's too expensive. Like, I like how we're shit talking Star Rail and then the economy simultaneously. Like the people on YouTube, if they see this stream expecting me talking about Miliastra Wonderland, they're gonna be confused. Okay. I am working on a trap. Very important, some kind of 5-star only DLC. Where the 4 stars, free 4 stars, event rewards. People keep telling me get a master's. I just put my head in the hands out of touch. I'm so glad in 50 years you could afford a master's. However, you will have to sell all my kidneys. Star Rails, the economy head explosion. I mean, $300 weapon skin, it sort of reflects the economy, doesn't it? Here, you're totally gonna be able to afford this, right, players? Nobody. The people who are rich, like billionaires, bumping up the price of things or like taking away jobs with AI, and they're like, "But why is nobody buying our stuff?" Oh, I wonder why. Yeah, I could say from experience and from a close friend of mine who also has a master's. Actually, she has a master's and a PhD. You know what she told me? She's like, "Master's is not worth it." And then I proceeded to get a master's. Well, I met her during my master's, so it's kind of hard to not get it when I'm in the middle of getting it. But even she was like, "Yeah, it's not worth it." So, yeah, don't spend the money on it. A degree, probably worth it. A master's, not worth it. If you're going for graduate school, you might as well just get a PhD, because at least during a PhD, you'll get paid. Instead of working basically slave labor. But then, 5, 7 years to... You see the new lad trailer? I did. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, that trailer caught me off guard. Actually, pretty high quality. I feel like okay, I say unfortunately because I feel like they're trying to jump on the K-pop Demon Hunter trend that's going on right now. Badass trigger, badass with a gun. Oh, yeah, that trailer is pretty it was not hiding anything. After all the dancing, I had to fast forward because I'm like, this is kind of woo. My friend offered me a job. I tried to get hired at his job. Wondered as if I get great boss, everything goes until I go home and text saying I didn't get the job. That's fine, whatever. Oof. Rip. Maybe they keep your resume on hold for next time. Cheap labor. My friend tells me, yeah, so I lost my job to a guy who only speaks Spanish. He got fired in a week. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, I don't know. Employers are confusing. Employers just suck all around. Yeah. uh, my brother doesn't have a degree, but he has a lot of like manager experience. Like a lot of it. And actually, the company he used to work for, I won't say what it is. It was a retail company, a big corporation. They even offered him a higher position, but he didn't want it because he didn't want to deal with managing a bunch of stores. And then he got fired because, well, no, I won't say what happened. He didn't do anything bad. It's just one of the upper management people was a horrible human being and came in and was like ruining the store. And my brother spoke against that person and got fired because of that. So, oh, wow. Yeah. And my brother doesn't have a degree. He also can't find a job. I have a degree and a master's, and I can't find a job. Like, maybe I just win the lottery. Man, I just stressed out the importance of communication. Couldn't communicate with the other manager to figure out to stay higher. It was bad. I was knee slapping because what did I even say to that? One of my jobs, the manager is an ex-armed force fedora wearing barista. Yeah, bro, he wakes up at 5 a.m. Oh. Does he wake up at 5 a.m., take a cold shower, does military exercises, brags about it at work, talks about all the crypto that he is involved in, Tips fedoras to ladies. Oh, not a stereotype, I promise. So hard to communicate Spanish, you had to make employee Spanish. Oof. I don't even know what I was doing. I was making a trap. But we're all shit-talking Star Rail and the economy. Oh, shoot, I deleted that on accident. Every day I question how do people get jobs? Like, it couldn't be that easy, sure. Right? And then I hate how, like, people who have careers talk about, oh yeah, you know, you gotta get this kind of job to get this kind of career. But it's like, yeah, like, if I could even get hired for that job. What the job that I used to work for during my master's, which was a big institute, I had a lot of guest speakers, and then during some conferences, they would have roundtable talks where they would have people who are very prominent in the field, or they're people who are like biotech talk about, you know, how they got where they're at, and there are other things too. There was one conference I almost walked out, but I didn't want to be rude. And I talked about some of my other coworkers that were there too. They were also irritated. Um, these biotech startup millionaires, they have to be millionaires. They're talking about like startup culture, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's so easy to start a business. You know, you just start a business." That's literally what this one lady said, and I just sat there like my face was just unimpressed. I wanted to leave. But I also want to see how deep this lady would dig her hole after saying that. Like, oh yeah, it's so easy to make a business, you know? You just have a couple $1 million laying around to make some, you know, biotech business, you know? It's just, yeah, everybody has that. Like, oh, so, like, tone deaf. Ah, sure. Maybe if you go viral on TikTok, you can make a business off of TikTok. Same with YouTube. But that's a roll of a dice. You gotta get lucky. Some people can build like what I'm trying to do on YouTube and a little bit on Twitch, build an audience, but that doesn't, you know, pay the bills. It's different. If you go viral, you have so many people watching, you get all these sponsorships that give you like a ridiculous amount of money. Then you could start a business. Well, otherwise, it's like, man, I'm totally losing my train of thought. Every day. Oh wait, he's no. I witnessed the dumbass on a chef. He's like, "How is it the manager? He's breaking every rule he allowed for me." Oh no, he clocks in at 5 a.m. Married with all kids. I asked him what the commits he committed. XI because ChatGPT confirmed it for them, and my manager is like, "Yeah, progress has setbacks. Sir, people die, and though at my other job just rag on Trump and how stupid the climate is at the moment. So there's a spectrum. Interesting." Oh, okay. So this is a bubble. Gotta make the bubble do bad things. So how do I make a bubble do bad things? I guess big bubble, big bad bubble. And I don't even know if I want to do this right now. I would have ended it a while ago, but because the conversation, I feel like kept me going on stream. Oh, and, and happy gotcha news. I pulled Silas twice, 150. I'm still enough for his midnight. How far have you gotten to making a roguelike? Not far enough. The level design is a problem. So I'm trying to make traps too. I have spike traps that work, but now I want to make bubble traps because I want to be a horrible person. I want to add bubble traps while enemies are beating up people. I might have people ask me why not a relationship or why not having a job. Like, ref, do some. Okay, but like a relationship costs money. If you think about it, like if you go on dates with somebody or you buy you birthday gifts, stuff like that, you know, do stuff with them, you gotta have a job to have a relationship. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Also, how are you doing, Fuzzy? Lost track of time. Bye. You're good. That's life. I figured. Okay, I did a few things earlier on Miliastra Wonderland. I got kind of irritated. So I switched to working on the roguelike. Well, how are you doing, Fuzzy? Okay, I'm gonna stream Mystery like later this week too. So if you want to like co-op on stuff, we could do it later this week too. Okay, this is a bubble. Ooh, bubble throws up. No, bubble doesn't have knockback. Darn it. I'm trying to figure out how to rename this. Okay, bubble is kind of important. Hitbox. All one. These have to be named because otherwise you can't define the attack. I gotta add a collision trigger. And I'm gonna make it when the player enters it, it puts them into a bubble and then pops the bubble. Collision trigger. Boop. Alright. So deadly bubble does deadly things. Big bubble. Big deadly bubble. I'm not gonna lie, my hand kind of hurts too. I had like a bunch of cooking earlier and I don't know. Made these gingerbread bars. So instead of having gingerbread, I just made like the batter into a bar and then put powdered sugar on top of it. But it's such a pain in the butt to make. And I recognize it is October, not December, but you know, gingerbread. I like gingerbread, but I don't like making gingerbread. I used to make it with my mom, but my mom, when I got older, just refused. Well, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, hydrate. Oh, thanks for posture check. Because, oh, right in my back. The gingerbread would like lose their, the arms when they cooked. Uh-oh. Okay. The preset status. I don't think a bubble has preset status, so I don't need to worry about this. Boop. 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 I'm gonna destroy this. Destroy entity. The trigger entity gets destroyed upon entering. Yee. Oh, I guess add unit status, applier entity. Oh, I guess this has to all be disconnected because that's not right. All right, so basically this tells the game when you enter the collision of the bubble, I'm gonna have to add a status effect. The trigger entity is the applier, the entering entity, the player takes it, and this has to be an event that triggers. So then There's a status effect in this tab over here. There's default ones you can't change. Oh yeah, there's a mount special effect. I keep on forgetting about this. It's when you like write a bubble. Which is kind of fun. Yeah, bubbly prison. So this is... I'm gonna copy. Oh, I'm not showing it in game. Oops. Slide stack. That's the ID. I guess I'll show it in game now. Actually, I'll probably end stream in a few minutes because it's getting late. Yeah, so there's pre-made status effects that are here. Wow, this is laggy, even though I'm not even in the level. I think Ministry just hates me. Like, you're not allowed to make levels. Okay, so trap, gotta switch this to bubble trap. I don't know if that's bubble trap. I hope it is. I'm gonna rename the thing. It works. Bubble trap. Bubble trap version 1. Okay, that is right. Okay, so when the player enters it, they get hit with a status effect. Then it destroys the bubble. So I guess we test that by throwing a bubble down over here. Oh yeah, I think I removed stamina too, because screw that garbage. Garbage. Okay, and I haven't figured out how to make stuff move on their own. So many things that are uncertain. Oh my god, it is so laggy. Holy cow. What is this? Turn off collision too. Holy cow, I think this mode is dying on me. Like, it's actually, like, the lag is becoming unbearable. I haven't even added anything to the level besides 2 bubbles. So, ah. Okay. And no stamina. Oh shoot, but that means I can't dash. Wait a minute, I can't make infinite stamina? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is... Okay. Well, better hope that... Oh, this doesn't screw anything up. Oh. Maybe I have to apply a status effect that... I can't use the glide either. Oh! So if you remove stamina, it doesn't mean you can actually do anything that requires stamina. I thought it made it infinite. I guess not. Instantly drown. Oh! So it disables your glide, your climb. Instant ramen. Yes, instant ramen. A ramen that's instant. For any skins in the gacha? I know it's all paid only. I only pulled for the witch outfit because I named the mannequin after... I literally took all the first letters of the Henzirkel witches and made a name out of it. It's a great name for a mannequin. It's literally just letters. That's the only thing I've bought for Milastria. Oh, okay, we got bubbles, except they're placed really weird. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. You even give her a glider? Nope. Okay, bubbles are all... Oh. Oh. I wonder how you make use of the bubbles. Like, if I can make them move. If I don't know how to make them move. Alright. Oh, Genshin. Like the bubbles from the Dane's class? Exactly, exactly. I want to make the roguelike an enjoyable experience with spike traps, bubbles, and enemies that can do a lot of damage. Can't forget the Magu Kenki. I will make him a boss. He'll probably be the final boss. Because I can remove the cooldown on his abilities, and then that will make a really excellent Magu Kenki fight. The Cursed Samurai, yep. That's actually he who lost all the wind. It's unfortunate that in this Miliastra Wonderland at the moment, there's not the other Magu Kenkis. All those units have selected control stamina consumption. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Wrongster, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's too bad there's not the Electro Magu Kenki or the Cryo Magu Kenki. Cause those I think those were Abyss only. I don't think they've come back. They might have been in some events too. Cause then imagine fighting those. Oh. Guess I'll put a status effect on the player, then get rid of the stamina consumption. I think the stamina is just annoying. See, A, B, J, M, N, or... Sorry, wow, hard words, difficult. A, B, J, M, N, O, R. Such a great name. Can't even pronounce that. Because how do you pronounce that? Okay. Oh, the Nod Cry Wings would actually work really well on her. When I get those eventually. Give her, these wings. Some other dramatic name. Didn't think this stage would take so long to make, but I guess once I get like all the level designed, I think it won't take that much longer. It's just, my god, it's so laggy. Now when I actually play it, it's fine, but for some reason the editor does not like what I've done. I know there's like load issues, but actually this doesn't even make any sense. It says this area is not loading well, but I haven't added anything to here in a long time. And the memory load is fine, so I don't know. That I'm not too sure about. Find the Whooper Flower. There should be a mint picker level. Find the Whooper Flower, give it crazy lore. Yeah, when I unlock text, I'll do that. That's actually a great idea. I'm gonna screenshot that. Just a field of flowers, and then some of the flowers have Whooper flowers. And then they get stronger the more Whooper flowers you find. And then they start telling you some crazy story that's paragraphs long. We'll call it the Whooper Flower Cave. It'd be like Plato's Cave, but with whooper flowers. That would actually... Honestly, that'd be kind of cruel. I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Yeah, we gotta fix this because this isn't actually working correctly. Actually, I'm gonna change the trigger to make it a sphere. Push a sphere. Maybe you have too many load areas. So every time you enter a new load area, it has to load lagging. Oh, that's a good point. That's probably what it is. Do you think if I like add teleporters to different areas around the map, that would help with the load area? And that way it's not like loading all that all at once. The only lag is in the editor, but I'm guessing that's because the load optimization only works when you actually load into the game. Yeah, because that's like my biggest constraint with the level right now is the lag. Okay. Visual effects. Let's see, where's the bubble? Gotta make the bubble offset by this amount. Well, that's actually not right either. Let's go a little bit higher. 7? Maybe I need to shrink this. Let's shrink it a little. Okay, that's probably okay. I just don't want it clipping in the ground. Well, that's still kind of clipping, so I guess raise it up a little bit. Actually, maybe I'll just set it at 1. Yeah, actually, that's probably fine. Then the player can run into it. I found you can manually drag and move around. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's a little thing right here. It gets harder if you have multiple special effects, but I guess I only have 1 here, so... Okay, because you can have up to 5 visual effects on an object, and they all... It's problematic when you do that. Make this here. Boop. Boop. Gotta make sure it's all accurate. Collision. Okay. I guess we could run into the bubble. Bubbles! Okay, can I add a status effect, or I have to... Let's see, status, unit status. I add repeatedly. Oh. Let's see, is there a default? There we go. I'm gonna test the bubbles now. Let's see how annoying they are. I don't know how to make things move on their own though, like automatically. How to like loop that. Unless there's a way to like set a position with empty boxes. Huh. And then when it reaches that point, it goes back to the other empty box. I don't know how else to make that work. How to like automatically make the bubbles move on their own, but that would be a huge pain to do. I don't know if there's how to loop that dynamically. So that means I'd have to manually do that to every bubble. Oh. Because obviously if they're just idle, that's not great. Okay, so maybe what I'll do, I'll make some teleporters, space the map out more, and that should help with loading. I hope.
Yep. Yeah.
That I'll do off stream because I'll have to like reconfigure the entire map.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
Looks like this works. Okay, cool. No stamina. I want to check.
Yep.
Ow. Have this randomized.
Yep.
Sometimes I get suspicious if the randomization's actually working. Okay, that bridge has not spawned a single time that I've done this.
Yeah.
Okay, and then this is closed off. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, this is kind of... wonder how I'm gonna... It's gonna be rough. Okay, the bubble seems to work. Although... I'll clip to the ground. Oh no! Karma! That hilly curl decided it was going to kill me, but then it fell into the water and drowned. Oh, that's a skill issue. Okay, let's look at nodes really quick. Then I'm going to end because I think sleep's important. If I make the bubbles move on their own, which probably I'm not going to get to work. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to do that. Like, I know how to set it up to move it, but how to have it loop it, I don't know. I mean, there's probably have to manually do it. Or I can make it really bad and add different collision boxes that move the bubbles in different directions. So as you're walking through the level, they'll move. But if you stop moving, then they won't move. That would be that would be a headache. I feel like that would be too much of a build in loop. Yeah, there's a loop function, but I don't understand how it works. I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, there's actually a couple ways. I'm trying to share green weeping angel level. Yeah, that would... Oh, I guess the thing's not sharing anymore. There we go. I have to like reshare it every like I to do stuff in Streamlabs to make it work each time. I don't know why. Like I can't just unhide and hide the capture. I have to like select a different capture and then select this capture. I don't know why this. It's an entity called basic motion device, I think. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna tap out for that. If you did rhythm thing, match music notes to something, that'd be cool. I like that idea. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. I'll have a good one, Yote, my doggo. Appreciate you dropping by. Still existing. Okay, not creation, entity. Create entity. Nope, not that. Sorry, I want to make sure it's... I guess I don't actually need to put this here, but... Actually, no, maybe I don't. Maybe I just need to put node. I thought there was a way to just have... Not this. Or maybe that would actually... I don't know. I thought there was a way to just put like a node thing in. Huh. What are you trying to do? Well, let me pull up the in one of the tutorials on the guides. They have instead of having like a one of these events, like it's still one of the red ones, but instead it's oh you know what? Maybe it's in one of the it might be only in client node. Yeah, when node graph begins, I don't know if I can copy that over to a server. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that only works with, oh, what the heck? Did I not copy it? Yeah, it looks like that only works on client, not server. Oof. Darn it. That's really frustrating. Add basic or target-oriented rotation-based motion device. Oh. Oh, so is that something I have to establish then on the object? Uh-oh. Because it has a string ID. I know that's rotation, but recover motion, stop motion, activate, follow motion device, switch follow motion device. Interesting. I guess something prefab, but I don't think you need a sandbox. Oh, it is? Let's look in game. Am I able to loop it without having to do the node graphs? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, follow motion device, projectile motion device, basic motion device. Okay. Oh, that's super helpful. Okay. Oh, relative location. Okay, that's actually nice. Obviously, I won't have it go up, but like something like this. Uh-oh. So then with the motion device, okay, that's the string. Okay, so then I can loop it. Initially effective, yes. So I don't even have to activate it then. And it just automatically, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean I could just add another motion device in the opposite direction and then it will just move back and forth? Have it when it reaches this motion device, then it switches back to the other motion device. So then it just loops that way. Then I don't even have to deal with the loop function because that's oh. Actions. Oh god, what did I just do? The pathing motion has a loop option? Oh, it does? Oh, okay. See, I haven't worked with this stuff yet. All I've done is work on designing a level, try to get skills to work by picking them up. Some randomization elements, enemies, item drops for XP gain and score. than actually having like the basic stage conditions, which that was brain damage. Oh, I'm trying to read their wiki. Yeah, their wiki, like it's nice, especially the tutorials, but I feel like there's not enough information. Like it definitely explains stuff. Okay, so we do stat. Oh yeah, there is a loop type. Okay, so I don't have to do a node graph. Oh my god, I don't have to do a node graph. That makes me very happy. There is no node graph required. Okay. Path movement. Let's see, stage path movement. Okay, that is what that is. Remove one of these. Then I have to set a path. Path management tool. Oh, that's what that is. Oh. This explains so much. Okay. Oh, but this is gonna be hard. Oh god. Oh, where's the path? Oh boy. The other one makes your own waypoints. Yeah. Replacement. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. Bubble path 01 hallway 01. Okay. Yeah, so let's do I think I can delete this. Okay. I appreciate the help on this. That's actually, yeah, I didn't know this is how this worked. This is actually, wow. But then have multiple bubbles. I guess I can put them on different parts of the path, and hopefully it'll work. Yeah, I didn't know there's this. I know there's a path like system. I didn't realize it was like this. Now it makes sense. Kind of hard to put the initial one though. It's organized and explained poorly, but there are a lot of options. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for this mode. It's just, yeah, like you said, it's explained horribly. And some of the tutorials they have, like...
What are you doing, step bro?
Uh-oh. Some of the tutorials, like, one of them... It showed, like, oh, you could kill a slime to get XP. But I guess they had it to set level. For some reason, I can't seem to figure out how to make the XP system work off of killing enemies. So what I've done, like, I made an item drop that just auto-consumes when it enters your inventory to make XP. Then I made it, like, some enemies will have different versions of it with the node graphs. So it gives more XP gain. And I also randomized it slightly, the number of drops that you get. And you make the tutorial so much better. Yeah. And then all other variables, and it's not a jab at Hoy or anything, because I know it's a Chinese company, but like, if you have an English tutorial, the variable should be in English too. I noticed a lot of variables were in Chinese in the screenshots, and I'm like, So what are these variables? Ah! It's just you could tell the tutorials were rushed because they that somehow got through the oversight. Oh, but then some of the stuff too is also explained really well, like load optimization. Like they have a whole diagram on how it all works and everything. It's like, okay, so this was explained really well. Why was nothing else explained really well? Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is then like reorganize this level and spread it across the map. So I don't have the load issues. Because yeah, it shows having like load issues, which is probably why it's lagging. Which is fine. Like this, I could like move. This I could move. I made different like terrain things. I guess the geometry is not gonna be easy to move. That's ugh. Okay, let's see if the bubbles now follow the path. I'll just put them. This is on rotate. Okay, let's put that on move. It's like right here. That's gonna be nice and fun having. Maybe you could combine some load areas. I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured out how the optimization works because when I load in game, I don't have any issues. It's just in the editor. But clearly there's something going on. It shows it's overloaded. And I'm not even using that much of... Yeah, memory load's normal, but calculated load is a bunch. Oh, I even have a severely overloaded area yet, but I have an overloaded area. And yeah, you can see the file size isn't that much. Yeah, I don't know how it works. That's weird. I thought maybe because I was stacking terrain that was causing a problem, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll try to like add teleporters and space the map out, which I think could help with the randomization too. Because I have like pathways that are randomized every time you enter the game. Some of these have different weights, like this is 50, this is 50, or this over here is 30, this bridge is 30, this is 50. I have like some traps that are also randomized. Because I wanna make it similar to a roguelike, but because I don't have access, because I'm only craftsman level 2, I don't have access to tech, so I have to make to set things up a little differently. I've seen that's how a lot of worlds have done it. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that then. Yeah. A good idea. Combining load areas. Okay. That gives me a lot to think about. These not updated. Did I not update these? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go back to prefab. Oh yeah, I didn't update it. Stage pass. Okay, yeah, I gotta select that when I'm actually in here. Boop. Not combining the teleporting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I've noticed with some of the like Beyond the Abyss. I'm trying to think. There's another level I saw that did a lot of teleporting too. Or is it Beneath the Abyss? Something like that. Yeah, look how laggy it is. You can look at my previous VODs when I was working on this map. It was not laggy until I started adding a bunch of stuff. So yeah, I'll do the teleporting. That's probably the best way to go. Fixed speed. Okay.
Baka.
Baka. Loop. Portal 1 had to separate their stages. Oh god. Oh. My ears. Preview current motion. What the? Oh. 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 Let's try round trip. I see how this is going to be a problem. Because the way the loop has been set up with the waypoints. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, indeed. Um. Oh. I'm in the humbuga. I could do this. It arrives immediately. But then all the bubbles would be stacked on top of each other. Wow, that is... Okay. Okay. Um... How do I, like, reorganize this? Nope. I can't. Nope. Is that the bubble moving or the motion waypoints? Oh, it's the bubble moving. It's moving really fast. That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it even goes to the geometry. Oops. That's wild. That is wild. Oh, wow. That is something. It's still, am I crazy? It's not moving slower. Is it moving faster now? Wait a minute. What? How does that make any sense? Oh, it's 1 second to get there. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. There's the S there. It's just really hard to see. Okay. Okay. Thanks for clarifying that. Oh my god. Ugh. Can like stagger these. Imagine doing math, right? Doing math on Genshin Impact? What is this? Gotcha players aren't supposed to read. Come on, Hoyo. Make this take like 10 seconds. Like 4 seconds. 10 seconds. I'll make this take 5 seconds. They're staggering. They trust us once in Inazuma, and they saw the fall. Exactly. Exactly. What were they thinking? I guess we'll test this out. I should probably end, but it's already almost 2 a.m. Won't even generate nav meshing. What? 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 Uh, how could there be insufficient number? What? Huh? Um, that's, that's interesting. And I can't click on it for some reason. What's happening here? There we go. Maybe those waypoints are connected to the bubble yet? I don't know. Yeah, motion device 1. Here, let's rename it to something else. Motion device bubble 1, so I get better information. Yeah, it shows it's... Maybe I set up the waypoints wrong? Maybe there is a way to make it loop better? Let's see what happens. If it says, motion device 1. Okay. Okay. Rename this one to Bubble 02. Okay. Try again. If it says motion device 1, okay, so it's the prefab. So basically, do not add okay. So basically, when you use a prefab like this, you don't want to have the motion device in there if it involves pathing. I think it should work now. No, it still says there's an error. Well, that's really annoying. Wow, I'm all annoyed by this. I know I just overwrit the bubbles, but yeah, now it works. Okay, so it's the prefab. Gotta redo this. or not. There we go. Wow, the lag. The lag is insufferable. Holy cow. You know what? I'll just make it loop like that. And then do this. I won't even fix the speed right now. It doesn't even matter at this point. I just want to see if this works. Yeah, see, yeah, so the prefab can't have any of the motion stuff in the prefab if it involves pathing. That's why it's giving me the error with the prefab thing. I rename those other two motion devices to make sure. That's annoying. You can't have that on the prefab. Oh, what the heck? Did I mess something up? Why is this here? Oh no, mucked something up.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this doing here? Okay, well that's fun. I'll figure that out later. All the weapons are there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No lag when I load into this. Yeah, I'm gonna still separate the level. It's gonna be a huge pain in the butt though. I'll have to make it so I teleport. And then... Yeah, let's hit the bubble. It's not even moving. What the... Oh... Well then. Oh... What? 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 Oh... Okay, what is this? That's not supposed to be there. Okay. Maybe another pathing method would work better. I hope. Not weird though. Like, I guess if we preview it, I mean, it's working in the preview. And then it just stops for no. Oh, it wasn't active. Oh my god. I apologize. It's 2 a.m. So I'm like, my brain's just not working at this point. Although I want to make videos on Miliastra because I feel like other people who are having problems would like to see videos. It's just I actually have to know what I'm doing before I make videos. Oh. Wow, that was a big L right there. Wow, that was a really bad L. Okay, that's moving pretty slowly. Okay. And have it staggered. And then just test this. Oh, you know what? Actually, one thing before that. I won't show the node graph. A pain in the butt to set up. I want to make sure the bubble makes the character afflicted by hydro, aka wet status, because it's a bubble. Gotta get hit with that wet status. Alright. Let's just copy and paste that status effect that I had anyways. Alright.
To complete the onboarding process, you
Oh
will want
no.
to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer
Here,
terminal.
I'll just show
We
this
trust
really
you will
quick.
be a great asset to the company.
Great asset.
To the company.
A great asset.
Great asset to the company. Asset to great asset to the
Oh, let's see, entering entity and then trigger entity. Yeah, gotta be a great asset for the company. God, my brain is melting. And then when it lagged like this, I feel like, am I just tired? Or is it actually lagging that horribly? Is my brain like skipping a few seconds of reality? Oh my god. Okay, as soon as this is done, I'm going to bed. Oh, I'll stream more of this on Saturday though. Hopefully I'll make a trap video probably before that because I have spike traps working. Although I don't have them looping. I can't figure out how to get them to loop. Even though there's a loop function, like when you have it dependent by time, I don't know how to, I don't know, I'll have to investigate more. And I know they have a tutorial on, oh, I didn't activate that. Oh well. For the farming, stage, they have a tutorial on how to make that. But like I said, the variables are all in Chinese, so I don't know. I looked at it briefly on how they got stuff to grow, quote unquote. Oh, those enemies drowned. Do we have hydro status? So that's not working. Why not save? Oh. Okay, well at least bubbles are working. Bubbles! I guess what I'm gonna do, just to explain my thought process now, I'm gonna make teleporters so the load is functional. If there's a optional teleport, like a randomized area, it'll send you to another area. And I guess what I could do then is make it branch more and maybe connect some existing areas too. But I guess I have to add compatibility backwards with the teleporters. Oh, that's gonna make that so confusing. But I guess on the plus side, I don't have to make these stupid hallways. Like this, I could actually just remove. In fact, I think I'm just gonna remove all of this. This I could separate and probably add more to it. Same with this. Because the hallways are just to connect these other rooms. So it's like, if I space it all out with teleporters, then I don't have to worry about stupid hallways. They're dumb. They serve no purpose but to connect rooms. And it's just so much extra work to have hallways. And then obviously it takes up on the loading too. I don't know how big the map can actually be. Let's see. Oh god, maybe this is not the place to test this. Oh god. Yeah, you can see this area specifically loads really poorly. You can see it loading in some when I face away. So if I move over here, does it lag less? Oh! Oh, there's a loading distance. Wow. Oh. Nice. Oh. Man. I mean, it doesn't solve all the problems. You could definitely see the lag diminished. But then as soon as the terrain loads in, then it starts chugging. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, look at... Yeah. As soon as that thing loads in, and this part's not helping either. Okay. Alright. It's all been figured out now. Gotta use teleporters. Can't rely on things being connected seamlessly, because why would that work? Is it possible to deload some areas while loading? I don't think so. Or maybe there is. Let's see. Is there a way to I could just like no, it doesn't look like it. Now, let's see what help says. If there's anything helpful. Stage load. Now you can only set load calculations, current number of players, regional load overview. Oh, they make this. Wait a minute. Dynamic load collection. Enable load testing. When stage starts, dynamic load detection begins. Oh. So there might be a way. I don't think there is. That's interesting. It's actually screenshots the load areas. Wow. So, but it doesn't work in the editor. Yeah, but I guess if you reach the final tier, which I don't know how I showed that earlier. Oh, right here. Severely overloaded. It won't even let you load the stage. It'll say it, current processor performance consumption exceeds the limit. So yeah, I'd have to space it out. The way it works, based off of what's on Roguelike, it's actually explained quite a bit. I don't know if there's a way to really help it in the editor, but I guess spacing out everything would help begin with. And it looks like this stuff still loads in, but the terrain definitely is a huge negative. And I know lights have a loading distance too, so yeah, I'll have to just rethink how the stage is designed, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I think it'll actually be easier to make the map, having it not have hallways. Impossible. Here, let me... Very much impossible. Let me just show what the wiki's talking about, if I can find it. Oh, yeah. I found it. Okay, I found it. Okay, here, let me show this. The wiki's actually helpful, for one. At the point in DNA where it feels like there's nothing to do. Oh, really? Oh, how far have you gotten? What level are you? That's Resource Explorer. What? Load detection. Okay, so this is load detection. Let's do this. Enable it. That's not good. No. I don't want to do that on stream, actually. Never mind. We're not doing that, but that's something you can do. I don't want to do that while streaming because it's gonna take additional resources. Seems not good to do. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll end here. I appreciate the help, Wongster. I appreciate it. That gave me ideas, and then the pathing thing I knew about motion device, but I didn't realize I didn't have to use the freaking node graphs, which now makes more sense. Oh, I'll figure out the editor issues. I still can't believe they advertised the node graphs as easy to use liars. Oh my god, yeah, it's an absolute nightmare. Especially the loop function. Oh, which I didn't show it on stream, but for anyone who uses Miliastra Wonderland, if you look, like, it's not straightforward. Like, yeah, there's delete node and there's increment and there's all this other stuff. And it's like, well, how does that work? It doesn't make sense. Oh. Level 42 have no story and XP slowed down heavily. Oh. Yeah, because your only source of XP at that point, Scordio bro, is the unlocking stuff and ascending stuff. And the ascensions are locked behind level 50 and level 55. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Hope you all have a good one.